Hello, how's everybody doing? I hope you've been well. It's been 2 days. It's so weird because it was like when it was a 2-week break, I was like, God, this is I'm so out of touch. I feel exactly the same that we haven't streamed in 2 days. It was like, everybody must tell me what they're doing. Hi, Anne. It's not, I can't. I think Tales of Arise is the first game that actually beaten me when it comes to fishing. I just don't want to do it, and I usually love fishing games. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, it was worth for me paying the subscription price just to do the fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. And the mining nodes. The mining nodes are, like, incredible, but Tales of Arise fishing. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just not fully developed yet because I don't know how to go about it. Absolutely not. Never again. And the one time I tried it, and like maybe I should have tried it off stream and just gave it a shot. No, hated it. No, I hated it so much. I was like, I don't want to do this off stream. I don't even want to try. Yeah. Anyway, I tried to put on some makeup today. Not a lot, because I'm still crackling. It looks okay. I haven't worn makeup in a while. It feels weird. Yeah, it's just, everything is weird. Everything is off. But maybe I'll finish Tales of Arise. That would be really good if that happened. One can dream. It hasn't been as bad as people were saying it is. In meaning the last arc of it. We haven't gotten to Lenegus yet, which is the home planet of Renans, I think? So we haven't gotten there yet. But like so far, we had a couple of things that were like, oh, this would be nice if it was voice acted. Oh, this would be nice if it wasn't shoved in. But... I'm trying to think because, Tales of Zestiria also was rushed, and it had its issues, but I remember people were pissed. People were proper pissed about Tales of Zestiria, and I was like, oh, I still enjoyed it. Although, no, Tales of Zestiria, the ending of Tales of Zestiria, not the ending, the like last arc bit, some of it I have issues with, but I feel, you know when you have a game that you have such rose-colored glasses towards that somebody will say, and feels like, no, it's perfect, what are you doing about? Drakengard 3 is the exact same for me. Anybody talks like shit about Drakengard 3, I don't hear it. It's like, what? It's perfect. In my eyes, it's perfect. It's immaculate. Also, my nose is so red, it's because I keep on getting sniffles. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's cold. And I gotta catch up, and it's okay, we can jump in a call. I'm gonna open a book and then let you know everything that's happened if I remember it. Probably not. Hi, Perezia. The fact that the spaceships and planets are a thing, this game still takes me by surprise. Honestly. Yeah. Oh, you with Dragon Age 2? I want to play Dragon Age. I will have to play through Dragon Ages on stream. We have to play through Dragon Ages on the stream. Lead me by the hand. Hi, Zalea! How are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stoked to finish Tales of Arise. There's a DLC, but it's £20, and apparently it doesn't introduce any new areas or anything. And I was like, okay, £20 is a bit steep, said by the person who has purchased every costume DLC for Zestiria. Listen, times were different. I was a different person. I haven't bought any costume DLCs for this one. They just got added to my account. I actually didn't. It's, I think, because Mickey bought it for me when it was still in like the pre-ordered stage or the almost release stage. Then I got the downloadable stuff, the outfits. But yeah, Dragon Age, I know we talked about it last time, but I love that Dragon Age is the thing that kind of awakened everybody's love for Taro. And then every single fan artist, I'm sorry for smacking my mic, but every single fan artist that I followed on Tumblr, or every single artist I followed on Tumblr that posted fan arts, ended up doing like a Taro of their own, a Taro lineup. I loved it. It's, it fills me with so much joy. Oh, Dragon Age, so good. I'm saying it's so good. I haven't played it. I just, you know, to like assimilation from other people, I'm like, it's excellent. It's an excellent game. The tarot cards in Inquisition are so pretty. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is that a cat holding a purple heart? I love him. I love him. I would die for him, actually. I haven't, besides like streaming because I'm like busy, I haven't played any other games besides Astrea, which has been, oh my god, Astrea is such a good, smooth brain game. It's so pretty too. It's just dice and deck building, you know, when you can't, when you just want to sit down, have like a din and then put a YouTube video in the background. For example, H-Bomber Guy's videos that take hours, and then you just sit, you play, you slowly eat, and it's like, oh, this is paradise. This is bliss. You know what? Living in the modern era, kind of right now. But besides that, I haven't really played games. I would do a couple with friends, just multiplayer stuff, but it's God, I think barely any in the last couple weeks. Oh, this is the height of luxury. Genuinely, that's how it feels. Maybe because like I had a very like, it's a dog. He looks like a, maybe it is, sorry. He looks like such a little cat guy, but it is a dog. It doesn't have the pokey. I guess I thought the little ears were the pokey ears. Oh my god. You totally get me. I'm so glad for us. Like every so often I will lay in bed and I like, especially in the evenings, I'll be reading through a book or like a webcomic on my iPad, and then I'm like, my iPad is like 5 years old by this point. It barely chugs, but it chugs. And also when I bought it 5 years ago, it was an old model, but it works and I love it forever. My brain. 1 second. I am processing what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Whenever I lay and like I read something in my bed and I have a bit of tea and I'm like, I didn't have to go down to the library to borrow a book. I didn't have to, like, I can just read it right here. I can have a little cup of tea. I'm not dying of dysentery. Pretty alright. Pretty okay. Oh my god, the dog passed away. I'm so sorry to the streamer. Oh no. That's why Luna has to live forever. I don't know where she's waiting and yelling at the robot right now. She's not yelling at the robot. She sits by the robot that feeds her because she has an automatic feeder now. But she yells at me as like, tell him something. Tell that guy something. He has to feed me now. Oh, like I'm a medieval lord eating decadent dinner, chicken nuggets, fries, and ice cold Coke while being entertained by my court jester, the silly little people on my scream. Scream? Scream! I feel the exact same way. It's you know, opulence. Absolute opulence. I love the image of her yelling at the feeder. I think she was afraid of the feeder at first for a long while. Like she wouldn't really approach it, and then we assimilated her with it, and she's alright. She's alright with the guy now. She just doesn't, it's like, she doesn't like noises. She doesn't like loud noises, but that doesn't stop her from yelling her absolute lungs out at any point in the day. It's great. Oh god. My fringe is growing out now, so it doesn't look quite as bad. I just, you know, I had a Jim Hawkins look for a bit, and that's what I wanted to do. So doesn't look great on me, but you know, I tried it, and what a story for Kevin. I have a non-electric water fountain. They were afraid of that for a long time, even though it's quiet. Yeah, Luna didn't like it either for a long, I think, oh yeah, the way that I made her drink it is that there's like levels to it where you can push out a flower and it goes like higher and lower, so it's quieter when it just pumps out. So she started using that. So I set it to that mode, and then she kind of got in like, oh, that's fine. Also, I feel like my neck is so naked. Usually when I, like, my neck is visible, I'll have my, my necklace, but I forgot about it, and I'm just like, hello. This is the look, isn't it? That feels weird because I usually, like, you know, when you have a necklace and you can play with it, my fidget toy. I need Duffy in here. Duffy. I have Shelly May holding my. The worst thing is, like, they're cable holders, but I put it around my phone charger. But sometimes I drop my phone charger on the floor and I'm not gonna, like, drill them into my bedside table. And I stepped on it and it felt like stepping onto a 7 Legos, and I just kind of went and I keeled over to my bed face first. I was just like, don't cry. Just don't cry. It was painful. Your cat has a manual feeder, like he has to push the food with his paw for it to fall into his plate. So he yells at me when he wants to get on the bed. Oh, he can't jump. Bless. Oh god. If my cat, if Luna had a manual feeder, I would have to roll her within the week. She doesn't know the meaning of stop, actually. There was, oh god, it's just, what is she super passionate about? She's super passionate about ham. So whenever Ash has ham, and like, I don't eat meat, but whenever he has ham, she would just go mental. Like, she doesn't care even about fish that much. She just smells ham and is like, ugh, this is for me. Oh god. Your cat is pretty good at pacing himself. God, I wish she was. I wish that goblin was. Oh god, it's just not the reality I live in. Luna just Luna could eat for days and probably not stop. I'm not kidding. I think that's the timeline I'm in right now. Oh god. Right. I'm trying to think on where we ended up in Arise. I'm also trying to think what's the next game I want to stream. Because there's a DLC for Arise, but also there's so many other games I want to play. I'm looking, I got West of the Dead, I got this a gift from Anne. Love you, Anne. And I really want to play it. I got the first Alan Wake, I got Alan Wake 1, and I could play Alan Wake 1 and then Alan Wake 2. And Dragon Age, yeah, Dragon Age, I could do Dragon Age, but Dragon Age is one of the longer ones, and I feel like I should do a shorter game now, right? Because if I think Dragon Age is gonna create the same kind of issue that Baldur's Gate will create for me, is that I do not have self-control, and I will not stop till I fucking drop. Mass Effect, but that's another long one. I really wanna do COD Vanguard. And I know people keep on telling me, play COD World at War. It's great. And I'm like, okay, I will. But Vanguard, I mean, World War II Avengers, that sounds silly as shit. I want to see it. What else? There's a lot of games that I got. God, my Steam is just like yelling at me. I have Outlast. I don't think that's something that I want to do right now. Yeah. Hello, Moongod! You said Outlast. I didn't read it, and I was looking at my thing, and I have Outlast 1 and 2. I think, oh god, I think that'll scare. I was watching somebody else play Outlast, and it's Outlast, right? Where the bit where you have a camera and that's your only source of light, and then it falls down a staircase, and you have to go down the staircase without light. And I know I say it every single time, but that scene, I couldn't even watch somebody else play it. I was so disturbed. Jesus. Ugh. Also, I do. Luna made a hole in a bag of food twice, but the second time she did it around the back, so we wouldn't see it. And we only have we have a big bag, and then we have a little box right next to her feeder to refill it. And she just went around the bag and did a little hole. And then, the only way that we knew is because she wasn't as annoying in the mornings about asking for food. Criminal, absolutely criminal behavior. Also, but yeah, Alan Wake. I really want to play Alan Wake, but I wanna do the I wanna do an Alan Wake cosplay. So I've been looking in charity shops every time we've been in town, which hasn't been a lot lately. But I look for his green suit and stuff, and I just wanna, I wanna dress up as our little depressed man. Okay. Oh, Final Fantasy 15 Zalea. That's another long one, but I kind of want it. I really... Oh, let's keep the Ray Chase train going. Honestly, we should. Ray Chase is incredible. That man has pipes for days. Oh. Ah. I need a tweed jacket so bad. I do. The amount of like people who sell tweed jackets on eBay. Specifically, there's Jules used to have beautiful gowns. Jules used to have riding jackets, and they're so pretty, but they're so expensive on eBay. And sometimes I look at them like, maybe I'll treat myself in the future. Maybe, who knows? Oh, you hated playing that Moon God. I like, that's one. It's been years since I've seen it. In all fairness, I haven't played the game myself, and that genuinely makes me think of it. It's one of the scariest horror game things I have seen. And whenever somebody talks about like horrifying horror games, I think of that bit in Outlast, despite not playing it myself. That's how much it affected me. And I do want to play Outlast. It just last time I think I played oh my god, I played Resident Evil Village, and at some point, I don't know if it was because I played during Halloween last year, and I had the Elvira wig in, and then I had it pinned in the back, so my head was hurting, but I was like, I'm gonna throw up. This is too much. So I'm worried about that. If that'll repeat with Outlast, that'll be really concerning. Hi, Ronnie! How are you doing? I missed you, bud! Ronnie, Dune is now on Netflix here. We gotta watch it. I need to see it. I can't believe it. I still haven't seen it. I need to see it before the second one comes out, because then I can actually see it in cinemas. But then again, I don't know if I should wait with seeing Dune. Maybe they will do the double release thing in the cinemas. You know what they sometimes, when a second part or to a movie comes out, they do like a mini marathon. So I kind of want to do that because I feel like it's a cinema experience. It's a Denis Villeneuve movie, so you kind of want to, oh, I should see this in the cinemas, shouldn't I? I'm forever gutted I haven't seen Arrival in the cinemas, but at the same time, I feel like if I've seen Arrival in the cinemas, I would have had to been escorted of properties, of the property, the same way that I went to see Toy Story 4 with my ex, and I was crying so hard at Toy Story 4 that he was like, we should leave, I think. And it was the credits. I was like, I don't want to stand up now. And I couldn't stop crying throughout the Toy Story 4 credits. I just think I embarrassed him a bit, but also like, listen, it's Toy Story 4. It was really sad. Did you know Ray Chase voices a pretty twig man in Genshin? Is this your continuation of the Genshin agenda to make me play it? Because it's working bit by bit. Ever since he told me about the evil faction that Child is in, I was like, God, I will break. But listen, it's oh God. Zalea and Adam are playing World of Warcraft, and so is Ryan playing World of Warcraft, and I have other friends who are playing Final Fantasy XIV actively, and I look at it, I'm just like, oh, MMORPG, it's time for me to get into MMORPG, and I will disappear. I will disappear off the face of this planet. You will never hear of me again. I have no self-control. I know who I am. I know what I am, and I'm a freak. Okay. Oh. You need to read Dune. My brother-in-law is a big fan. I tried to read Dune. It's been a while, to be fair. The writing style didn't really captivate me at first, but maybe if I give it another attempt, I do kind of want to read it again. Or sorry, I try to read it again. But I had a really funny interaction with a guy in a bookshop where I think it was me and Ash were looking at the sci-fi section in Waterstones, and then we picked up Dune, and then I was like, oh, I really like this cover variant. And then the dude behind us was like, this is the best science fiction book ever written. I was like, oh, that's nice. And he was like, you have to read it. I was like, okay, thank you. Which, honestly, I aspire to be this passionate about something to the point where I yell it out in public. It's, oh, I loved it. It was such a good interaction for me. You post a picture of your cat on Discord? Oh. Oh my god! Oh! Not game capture. This screen capture. Oh my god! Look at this relaxed little pause going. Bye. That's baby. That is a baby. That is an absolute little baby. Babiest of babies. Bebe. Bebe. Oh. I would love to share my favorite sagas with strangers, but I would simply perish. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Did my light just change? Did something flick? Am I freaking out? Also, my nose is so red. It's fine. Don't look at it. Just don't witness it. I keep on looking like a cartoon drunk. It's really making me slightly self-conscious. But also, it doesn't feel like my skin is peeling yet. Since I put on concealer. That's it. No, you know, not that's it, but like from the face products, I put on concealer and like powder and stuff. But I was like, literally, I feel like if I put on foundation now, I will just die. It's so Anyway, sorry. I feel like I really complained about my skin issues every week. It's a regular occurrence. You know, take off bingo card. But it's I haven't heard anybody had that much issues on their acne medication before. I just want to be done. I want to be done with adult acne. I'm a 70-year-old man. I shouldn't be having acne. Please. Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I would like to play next before moving on. Final Fantasy 15. Maybe I should be going, like, continuing with a Ray Chase train and do Final Fantasy 15. Maybe I should finish Tales of Arise, do the DLC, then do, like, something shorter. Maybe do COD Vanguard then, because that is, like, 3 streams kind of game. And then do Final Fantasy 15, which is gonna be a longer game. Maybe that's a plan. Maybe it's or I could do Titanfall 2 campaign because I really want to do Titanfall 2 campaign. BT is a baby. I just want to gush over Titanfall. God, Titanfall. All of the designs are so good in it. I mean, Bloodhound Bloodhound's design originally comes from Titanfall 2, so it can't be bad. So it's the perfect game. The tip of my nose is always red because I have a tick of doing the blowing motion on it. Oh, bless you. You were sick all the time as a kid, so it's like ingrained in your muscle memory. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, I have a thing because I used to wear glasses, so I still sometimes like I do this where like I catch the points where my glasses used to be and I rub them. And I'm like, I'm not wearing glasses right now. That, or I am like, not as much now, but before, a lot of the time I would try to, oh yeah, I need to fix up my glasses. I was like, I am not wearing any. Yeah, I think like my tics change a lot. There was one point where I didn't know why. It was like an involuntary action whenever I would just do peace sign a lot. Like, I don't know if it was nervousness thing or what, but I couldn't stop. I would just like, in a normal conversation. And I think my brother was the one who was like, what are you doing? When I came to visit, and I was like, I don't know. I just can't stop doing it. It's crazy how everybody just keeps on remembering certain things. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I've done a lot of, a lot of weird bits. Oh, there was for the longest time where I would play a piano song when I was on like a bus or something, because that was the first one I learned, and then I wouldn't stop my fingers from going, and I was like, I have to look weird, but I couldn't stop. I don't know. You know, sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's like a high anxiety situation kind of thing that just triggers your body into do it. do it to calm down. That and oh, I always do this. Like whenever I need to roll my wrist. And I don't know what happens. I just go, it just goes. I set myself off. It's, yeah. I love that so much! I had a time where I would just do finger guns for every photo on which someone complimented me like it was a conscious choice, it just happened. That's just such a, oh my god, Gravity Falls dipper move, I love it. It's just like, no matter what happens, the party never stops and the finger guns don't stop. That is iconic, I fucking love it. Oh my god. That is an excellent tick to have. I don't kind of love it. I fucking adore that. That's iconic. And same. See, and now every time we talk, I'm like, turn on the camera. I need to see those finger guns. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna show you the mug of the day yet, but I have a very special sippy cup today that is very important to me. I have the Wonka sippy cup from the cinema. It just has water in it. This is... Wait, I have the perfect emote for this. Love it. Love it. But yeah, Wonka sippy cup. I have forced two of my friends. I have forced Ash and Will to go with me to see Wonka. I'm saying forced. They said they wanted to, but they weren't as willing to as I did. I was like, I need to see Hugh Grant. That's not the only reason I wanted to see that movie, but I was like, I need to see Hugh Grant as an Oompa Loompa. This is my life. This is my life journey right now. If I don't fulfill this requirement, I'm not truly alive. We went to see Wonka. And sat down. We got some popcorn. We got, obviously, we got a drink. Sat down, and right, you know, throughout the commercials, you chat a little bit, and then the movie starts. I'm just sitting there like, and then a music starts to build up. I was like, oh, okay. And then Timothée Chalamet starts singing. I was like. And then Ash leans over to me and goes, "This is a musical, by the way." I was like, what? Didn't even stop myself in the cinema. I couldn't because I nobody told me it's a musical. I was just there like, what? It was excellent. The movie was absolutely excellent. But he was like, oh, it's a musical. I was like, I could gaslight into thinking it's not a musical. I didn't know it was a musical. It wasn't marketed like a musical at all. And I was just there like, what? So, you know, in case you want to go see it, it's a musical. It was a similar kind of gaslighting that happened to me when I went to see Across the Spider-Verse. And then I learned, oh, it's a two-parter. So we were in the cinema and everything is building up at the end. I was like, yeah, oh my god, this is, we've been in cinema for a long time, but this is iconic. I guess they just have a longer movie. And then it says to be continued, and I was just, those are the two moments where I in the last year, the 2 months in the cinema where I just yelled. I just had to yell, what? It was... Oh god. Do you not like musicals? I love musicals, yeah. I love musicals too. They're great. But I was just... It was more like I didn't know. You also found out it was two-part in the moment. I felt so betrayed. I was like, I need to know. I am still looking... Oh my god, the SH Figuarts figures are so good. But there's two figures that I'm like... I look at them like, I need you. I'm not gonna buy you, but I need you. Is the Gwen Figuarts from the movie. And they have a Buzz Lightyear one from the Lightyear movie, and they're both so beautiful. The sculpt is so stunning. The paint job is beautiful, and I want them. And I'm gonna rip off my hair. Sorry. This is very aggressive motions. Right. We're playing Tales of Arise. I was like, we gotta finish, but it's like, I'm chattering too much. I am, not you. I love chatting with everyone. It's good. I needed to inform me about Wonka. You don't understand. Tales of Arise. Last time we found out that in the entire game Xion just wanted to kill herself. She's just like me, for real, for real. And I think Alphen said the line of, while everybody was desperately trying to survive, you were just trying to die. Which was... Oh, this is all a lot. This is all a lot. But yeah, but they had a convo. They, you know, supported Xion. It was quite sweet. We had a moment of, I quite enjoy the conversations by the campfire between everyone, but I really don't like, I don't think it serves the game as well as like skits do in the specific moments. I don't love that. I would much prefer all of those to be a skit that goes throughout the game instead of, because like maybe I haven't been at a campfire enough and stuff, but it's a bit frustrating to kind of have the conversations about basically what happened in Arc 1 or Arc 2, and then you just kind of go, oh, well, we kind of covered up. Yeah, it wasn't as bad with Dohalim. The Dohalim and the Alphen conversations were right. But even like Dohalim talking about like, oh, the struggles of nobility towards Alphen, and Alphen being probably the most understanding person out of the entire group, still went like, yeah, I don't think I can muster up sympathy for that one. The thing is that those comments are very stiff, I feel. They are a little bit. It's just, see, it's because I really want to play another Tales of game now. To be like, no, it doesn't have to be like this, guys, I swear. Just because that's what I fell in love with other Tales of games, is like just the characters' interactions, just the absolute familial bonds that it created. Also, the fact that it's like, you kind of can match up all of the characters in the group into like 3 couples. I don't love that too much. Where's my old man character? Where's my little girl character? Where's my guy voiced by Matthew Mercer, who's a scumbag, but also the best character out of everyone, and then who kind of emanates a parental vibe? I'm just talking about Tales of Xillia. I'm like, Tales of Xillia. Every video game should be like Tales of Xillia, okay? The perfect trope, Matthew Mercer. A character voiced by Matthew Mercer is a necessity for me in every game I play from now on, actually. Yeah, although I really like the squad, some variety would be nice. I love the squad. I think they're all really, really cool. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like the... see, I don't want to slug it off too much because I still really enjoy it. I love Alphen. I mean, Ray Chase, them, you know, bowing at the altar. I love Xion. I love all of them. It's just more like, first of all, the fact that they chose such a heavy subject for the game itself, and for that to be the primary theme that's present in every single conversation. Like, you very rarely will let them separately exist as just their own people within the story. It's always... because in a way it can always call back to their experiences, to their hardships and all of that, but it's always at the forefront and it always gets pushed, and then we have so little breathing room for them to just be them, to just be the characters, to sometimes to just be silly, that, you know, it's a bit... just want more of that. Just want... yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just complaining. But it's also because for me, with Tales of, the thing that I found the most appealing is the fact that unlikely strangers will build familiar and family-like bonds throughout the length of the game. But yeah, and this time around is the same. It's just because maybe there's a bigger focus on romance than in the other ones. It's kind of throwing me off, so that might just be my personal preference getting in the way. I don't know. You know what has a lot of characters played by Matthew Mercer? Critical Role. Damn it! Now I have to go watch all the VODs. What's going on? I mean, the assimilation is going very nicely because I keep on getting recommended Critical Role clips constantly. Yeah, yeah, no, the main topic is so heavy that every silly moment kind of feels out of place, which is a shame. Yeah, but the thing is, like, a lot, like, Tales of games a lot of the time will kind of approach that kind of dark topics, like, approach that kind of harsh topics. It's just there needs to be a balance existing to it, and I feel like it's not present. For example, like, even with we were talking about it last time, I think Fire Emblem Three Houses, the moment where there's a big death in the story, like, before we have silly moments, we have serious moments, but when there's those big ever-changing moments, you experience them and you're in them, and then only after, when things start easing out, you get a certain sense of levity again. Yeah, and here sometimes you get this, oh, levity, jarring, levity, horrible, and it's like, oh, for sure, the heavy topics are fine with having good balance. Oh yeah. I still love all of them. I love Law. I love Law so much, and I feel like I didn't expect. I think when I first saw, like, Law joining our team, I was like, I don't think I'll like him. I don't think he's alright. He's a silly little Billy. He's a silly sausage, and I love him. I mean, that's the worst part, because I love the entire squad in it, and, like, obviously all of the voice actors are doing a bang-up job. I love it. It's just, yeah, it's a bit disjointed, you know, but that's fine. It happens. But yeah, we're going on to Lenegis today. Exciting. Maybe we'll finish the game. Hopefully. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I feel like because Lenegis supposedly is, I would assume it would be the end. But if it's not, then I guess, you know, another stream. Yeah. Is there anything else that we did last time that was, like, worth? Oh my god. Oh, sorry. It was like I got flashback with that moment. We were going to the cave from the beginning of the game to find a ship, Alphen's spaceship. Sorry, that's, yeah, Perezi, it's still so silly to me to say. It's like his spaceship that he came down in 300 years ago. We were going through the corridor, and Shion, I think, went, "This is where we touched for the first time," and I was just like, "This is where we touched for the first time, Alphen. Do you remember?" It's like, what? It made me so flustered. Oh my god, it reminds me of Superman gonna find a space cider car he fell out from. Oh, Alphen the Superman, truly. Oh god, that's incredible. But yeah, I'm still thinking about this is where he touched for the first time, Alphen. It's like, what's the rating on this game again? Shion is down bad, but honestly, who wouldn't be down bad for Ray Chase? Come on now. It's not her fault. Ray Chase voices a character, the world goes wild. It's the law. It's the law of the land. It's the law of reality. It's what we abide by. You know? I'm not gonna go against rules. neither will Shion. All right, okay. Going to Lenegus, maybe finishing today. My hair is a mess. I kept it in a braid, and then I undid the braid before the stream, and then I was like, oh, I probably should have done something to that, but it's fine. Mug of the day is today I brought us a wonderful mug that I bought it for repotting streams, actually. I bought it for repotting streams, and I use it during repotting streams, but I also very much love this mug, and it's the plant parent mug, because today we're all plant parents that are trying desperately to keep Shion alive, our little beautiful rose. Oh my god, I made it so strong. I usually drink very strong coffee. I might have overdid it. Oh my god. This is like jet fuel. I know. Okay, this is an explanation that's very important. Because we had a limited amount of small spoons, so I started making my coffee with I would just do a big spoon of instant coffee whenever I wouldn't do a pot. So I did a big spoon of instant coffee, but this is a smaller mug rather than like mugs that I usually do. So this is just condensed actually, and it took me by surprise, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it, actually. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'll jump into the game. I still feel so weird to see Alvin without his mask. I don't know. Let me drink some of my Wonka juice. Also, do not go to see Wonka if you don't have chocolate at home, because I can't eat chocolate because lactose, but I had like cocoa butter chocolatey kind of thing covered almonds in my cupboard, and we came back around 11 or like 11:30, and I was like, I have to eat chocolate. So I just opened a pack and I was eating it bit by bit, and I was like, I turned to him, I was like, well, do you want some? And Will took some because you cannot not eat chocolate after Wonka. Sorry, this is a public service announcement. Just have chocolate if you go see Wonka. A nice strong coffee for when the game punches you in the face with emotional dread. It's probably gonna happen in about 2 seconds, isn't it? Wait, why aren't you turning on, baby? One second. Something happened with my cable and everything is tangled. Oh. Darling, please. No. You are working. Yeah, the light keeps on coming on, but then it turns off. Wait. I'm gonna try to plug it into a different hole. Don't take that out of context. Oh god, my ears! Hi, you guys come here often? This feels like I'm doing an oil change on somebody's car. I don't know. Yeah, let me look down under. Let me see what's going on down there. Yeah. Oh, piss. It's still not working. Is this working? Yeah! Oh, yeah, oh. The old girl is up and running. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be a whole hog. I'm so taking it out of context. Thank you, Parezia. I know I can depend on you when I say silly shit to always remember. Always watching. Oh, I I had a toy of her. No, not of her. I had a toy of the Monsters Inc. boss, the spider lad. I can give you 2 goats instead. Well, you know, listen, if it's goats, then you know I'll accept goats. But you know, the oil change is gonna cost you an extra goat. It's not my fault. The boss requirement. I kind of want to see if whoa! That's actually a really cute hairstyle. I realized by the end of the game, so I can probably look at the. Oh, I hate that. We can probably look at the haircuts. Oh, this is so edgy. I love this. Is like, isn't it a cloud kind of hair? Like the baby cloud? Kind of looks like it. Okay, this is raw. This is raw. I hate myself for my rule of whenever I play a game for the first time, I need to do it, you know, vanilla. Heroic surf shorts. Oh my god, this is cool uniform. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. The half up, half down gives me more Dimitri vibes. You're gonna make me blush, for I feel disgusting about myself for how much I love Dimitri from Fire Emblem Free Houses. I really want to play Fire Emblem Free Houses on stream at some point. It's also how me and Em met, which is, you know, why I'm extra fond of it. But I feel like I'll be really embarrassed. I'm worried I'll be the same way with Baldur's Gate, you know, when you have to be flirty with somebody, you just go... Like, I think I'll have to go into a shell. Or I'll have to have, like, a cardboard box over my head with eye holes, because I can't be seen. Oh, same. I adore that War Criminal. Fire Emblem Free Houses was such an S tier game. Oh my god, he does have Dimitri vibes. Okay, I'm blushing. I'm fine. Without... Wait. Oh, braided? Without the braid. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, Shion. Tropical ponytail. I think they did a figure of Shion in her like costume, in her beach costume. Oh, that's cute. Shion. World Unifier ponytail. Oh, little swirlies at the end. The curls, cute. Oh my god. Right, I want to see her in this like altar. Oh, well. Sorry, I saw the top hair, and for me, immediately I was like, ooh, maybe kind of like fantasy Regency kind of vibe, and then I was like, oh, I like it. She looks pretty. I just didn't expect it. Or maybe this is the right... No, this was the right one, I'm pretty sure. That's cute. Oh yeah, that's a swim... yeah, I think this swimsuit is the one that they did a figure of for Shion. A Battle Maiden outfit is cute. Ooh! I quite like the recolor for that. That's also a cute recolor. Oh, I have somebody yell. Hello? Did you eat? Wait, you can maybe see her. Luna! Yeah, go up. Go up! No? Well, you might see her jump up. Find out in the next episode. Right. Oh! I got jump scared immediately by this one. Oh, my emo son. Diver curls? That's cute. That is quite cute. Oh. Oh no. Yes! Oh, that's so cute. Right. Oh. I do quite like the recolors they did. The color palettes are very nice. I love that they gave him like, oh my god. You know what? This game is equal in the side slit treatment, at least. Look at that. No underwear. No underwear, Lo? Really? Right. Oh, this wetsuit is kind of iconic. Ooh, I like the logo on the back. Also, that one glove, iconic. He has a little owl keychain from on his school uniform. That is adorable. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a look. Oh, that is a very good look. I'm sorry, I'm doing this now, but I feel like I'll forget later. Oh, different hairpins, color. Oh, my baby! Oh, Rinwell! I love Rinwell so much! God, I feel like a fucking weirdo, but you have to admit, she looks so cute. Rinwell looks so adorable. Oh my, oh. Too cute. Absolutely too cute. The ceremonial wolf outfit looks so good or not. It's such a good one. Oh, she has a little owl on her beret too. Oh. Ceremonial owl cap? Wait, show me. This is very cool. Oh my god. Is this like an Idolmaster outfit? This kind of looks like an Idolmaster outfit. I know they had an Idolmaster collab before. What was it? Oh, it was for the school. Oh my god, Rinwell also has little shorts for her school uniform. Life is good. Okay, Luna is yelling. Hi. Hello. Look at you jiggling. I don't know why you need a belt while you swim. Oh wait, do you have the I guess it's a key holder thing? It's cute. It breaks up the silhouette. It's cute. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. I love her so much. Oh, I guess, oh yeah, this is just a darker variant for the, it's nice, I like it. Oh, Kisara, show me. Kisara in a ponytail, honestly, S tier. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, this is such a good hair work, Kisara and Sunny's. Fiery teacher glasses. Ugh. Wait, where's the that's the look. Oh, that's iconic. They all have wedges when they're in their swimsuits. Gotta be more comfortable of a beach shoe somewhere. Bygone ponytail. Nina's ponytail. Oh my god! That's a very horny. Somehow the teacher outfit is hornier than the bikini outfit because, oh my god. The giant ass shield still takes me out. You see your teacher approaching you like this, what do you do? Oh my god. A pre-guard getup? That looks like a Samus outfit. There's a lot going on here. The pre-guard getup is nice. Yeah, it is very cute. I like it. A perfect amount of belts. Anne, are you doing alright? What happened there? The pre-guard is doing things to me, I see. Oh, the holy... Oh my god. The Shogun headwear. So cute. Lively headband. Principal. Oh my god. Okay, so Kisara is the teacher, and then Dohalim is the principal. I see. The turban is very cute. I want to see. That is a cute outfit. That is a very cute outfit. Oh. Oh. Somebody fell like a sack of taters. Goodbye. You can see his pretty face at least. Oh, I kind of like the principal look. It feels very Tales of Xillia. I don't know why I expected him to be in like a full body suit like Adam's Family swimsuit like Gomez has. Anyway. I want to see if there's logos in the back like Law. No, I guess there's the wings. And whatever the fig is on the arm. God, that really took me out. He's in a Speedo! That is also a very cute outfit. A right amount of tit. I'm done now. This is enough. Oh my god, he looks like a regular free Iwatobi Swim Club character with the Speedo. Ah! I'm normal. I'm so normal. Alright. I'm going. Let's go. 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 I'm going. Oh wait, also, do I need to buy anything? Do I have any money? I think I bought stuff last time. Oh my god, you're saying the wings on the jacket are like a... Oh my god. I'm fine. Oh, I'm so well. Let me sell some materials and maybe just get a couple more. Wait, I'm pretty sure I did my accessories last time. So wouldn't... Still not over those outfits. I'm sorry. I'm so well. Yeah, I can't do that. Ugh. Maybe you shouldn't have checked them out. Right, we're about to get into serious emotional territory. Oh my god, Luna's yelling again.
Hello? Come here. Come here. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna eat your whole bowl. I'm gonna get those legs. I'm gonna grill them. Come here. Yes.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub! Oh, yeah, it's so nice! I didn't hear the ding. Did my ding go off? Sorry, I was too focused on Luna being a weird little guy. But it's just so sweet, Zalea, thank you. No. Cute. No, don't sell all of it. It did go off. Okay, sorry. I think that Luna being a weird guy and the Speedo and everything just, you know, I got distracted. That's not what I want to do. I want to... Luna, if you want to go out again, we will not be chatting. Well, that should be enough. Let's go on a trip. Where are you? Luna? Luna?
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which,
Little
Alphen,
shit.
this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
I just hear Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Oh, the ship is throwing me off. Oh god. I don't know how to feel about
You
it.
know, I can still hardly believe it.
Yeah, me too.
Believe
Honestly,
what?
we're in space.
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Existential
Now that you
dread.
mention I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
What?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
This can't be right.
In
For
that
a
case,
space.
she's all
okay,
yours.
sure, it is. It's just automatic. You know what? It's automatic. It's automatic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I'm not stressed out.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
A zest for life. Also, I don't know, the volume sometimes gets weird in this, so I'm just gonna go... Oh yeah, where is it? Music volume. The voice volume is at 100? loud the music is on normal. Yes, collect my data. Dohalim doesn't have a driver's license. You're a virgin that can drive. Also, doesn't have a coffee machine. I would hope so. God, we need some caffeine to get us through this.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well,
No,
it
I'm
is
alright.
a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Is something wrong? Yeah, I have no idea how to fly this thing. Pass out
We'll
on
be
the
going
spot.
to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember.
Where are your parents,
They
Shion?
called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test
Oh my-
after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain,
This
like I was a
music
monster or something.
isn't suitable for this
Some existence,
interaction.
huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
Dohalim is on the side here
Is it
going.
any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition, unable to so much as touch another soul? Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
I don't think anybody expected
No, it's
this
fine.
from what you just
I'm in a much
said,
better place
Alfred.
now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
I need this music to not do that right for a second. This is a 10? This music is a 10? Okay. The music and Dohalim on the side. Okay. First of all, you know, when one side of the struggle has been abused, repressed, and denied their basic human rights, maybe it's not a situation where you have to go, you know, we're gonna achieve victory without losers, it's all good. It's like, okay, critical race theory aside, that interaction and Xion actually revealing a lot of her own feelings and experiences and the way that, you know, she... Come here, just show yourself. She just jumped right in front of me. Come here, come here, come here. Why is she not... Luna? This looks like I'm crazy. Oh yeah, there she is. Hello. That interaction would have been fine if, for example, we didn't have this music in the background, it wasn't on the fucking bridge. How about we had this interaction while the whole kind of, you know, that Xion's breakdown was happening last time, where she was like, I will do it alone and you will not stop me. And we'll have a quiet night, like after that, when Alphen supports her and is there for her, we have a moment for both of them to talk about it and for Xion to explain herself. It's like, it's not a bad thing, it's just no, very out of the moment, you know? It kind of feels like they were just, okay, we gotta fit this in. We gotta fit this in a time frame. Anyway. Sorry. Music is so fucking loud. Ah. It feels like some of the conversation were written and then they try to see where to fit them, yeah. It definitely feels that way. Hey kids.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby.
Oh,
After all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
You're in space.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
300 years ago!
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree,
Rudolph being
Law?
such a little
Hard
shit.
to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen.
300
It's just wrong,
years
okay?
ago! They give Law so much crap for such normal things. I know! that's the most reasonable take we had. Where's Kisara? Kisara, come to me. Hello.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are
Actually,
a
now that you
remarkably
mention
smooth
it.
ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod.
Oh,
it fixes
okay. I was
injuries
like-
and illnesses.
It just made me feel like it's
Oh,
a
you don't
cloning
say.
pod.
That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
Is this foreshadowing?
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
We covered
Yes,
that.
it sounds
We covered
crazy,
that.
I know.
Sarah, we covered that.
But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
Dude, he was just
That's
very, very
definitely
tired.
quite
I get
some
it.
lie-in, all right.
He's just sleepy.
But still.
Sleepy.
Whether you meant to or not. I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Respawn point?
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now.
Yeah, fuck
And
you,
those still
Miguel.
to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
For all except my brother. Fuck that guy. Also, I realized why my why the music was so loud in my ears is because I turned on surround sound on my headphones somehow. The music is still fucking loud now, but it's not as loud as it was a second ago, where I was like, this is unbelievably loud. So, it's all good. Let's go.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
I will not be stopping again. Go use your toilet
Before
now.
we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
Don't lick
I'd like
my
to hear
cable.
more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
A
They can be
class
honed with the right
commentary
training,
now.
and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan.
Don't jump there.
Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you,
Why did you say
Shion?
pecking order like that?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Yeah, I feel like we had this
Sorry.
this convo before,
No,
for
it's
sure.
fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
Riddle's
I am
such a
not.
shithead. I love her.
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of
What
someone's
about
worth.
a race
So this red
separation?
woman, Are we
When-
expecting to find her on
Don't
Lenegis?
skip.
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility.
I am.
Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Kicked her out like a little ball. This is so jarring. They shake. It picked me up and it shook me like a doll. I don't know what's going on. They just let this man talk and praise him for it. I know.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
Does anybody
let
realize
your
that
guard
Tales
down.
of Game might not be the best way to,
I really
explore
hope we
their
don't have to fight anybody while we're
race
here.
and class commentary, especially the way it has been so far, because I feel so
now what?
it's
We've
stretched.
come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And
Oh
if
yeah,
we're
the red
lucky,
woman who
the
just
Renis Alma,
appeared
too.
in the last bit of the
Any
game.
idea where we should start looking?
Just call
There
for
is an
her.
area
She'll
of the
come
city
around.
that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a
God,
place
he's
as
so
any
lucky
for us
he's
to start.
pretty.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Me?
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
And as we learn, everything is the same from 300
Whatever the
years ago to
ceremony's
now.
purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
It stands to reason we should be looking
Oh
somewhere
my god,
normally
yeah,
out
they
of
just had a
bounds.
space
Is
journey
that
and
it?
they're making their plans
Indeed.
on an enemy base.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's
Listen.
only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
I'm just focusing on Ray Chase's sweet, sweet voice. I love it. I keep bringing up the fact that Alphen lived 300 years ago. We get it. If this was a regular Tales of game, once they found out this information, they would tease him to a fucking end about it. Like, obviously, check in, be sure that it's like, wow, this is jarring, isn't it? Yeah, catch up, Grandad, is what Lost should have said at some point, but he didn't. And I am robbed. What we get instead is just like, the half-baked race theory lessons that somehow Dohalim just went, Listen, race discrimination real bad. You know what's worse? Class discrimination. Like there's a tier list? Oh! I got so like, it was like, oh, I was flashbanged with that. Don't let Dohalim speak. The man is beautiful, beautiful gowns. Maybe he's intentionally daft. You know, he is a lord and he hasn't experience, but the way that nobody said anything to it, it's making me... Oh... Go on, Luna. Luna just had to go. I'm leaving right now. Oh god, this is... I'm fine. I'm so well.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
Oh my god.
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Yeah, like they wanted to make him especially naive / daft, and there should be, you know, indication that it's a him thing. Yeah, and again, info that could have been had in a spaceship. I swear to God. It's making me so sad that he has so much potential to grow, but they're like, just like, yeah, nah, he dense and rich. He also, it did seem like his storyline was progressing. It just feels so cut off right now. And also, the fact that even if, like, you know, he says some of the stupid shit, but like what he said then now is like, oh, this is the worst form of discrimination, which is kind of like, nobody said anything to it. Nobody was like, you know, you shouldn't probably weigh those kind of injustices against each other. This is not really what. The thing is that I don't feel like they even want us to think that. I think they still want him to be wise and progressive. Yeah, I don't. Oh god, I am. Oh, the last arc of this game is losing me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. It's a choice to have like a Tales of game, and you know, Japan is a very culturally insular country, so for I don't know, just the race allegories and all of that, I have so many complicated feelings, and they're just getting more complicated and more like uncomfy as this game progresses. Oh, Lenegis, it doesn't look great, but the music slaps, so I'll take that. Oh.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
Who?
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Hello, darling. Come in.
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Oh.
I've no doubt of that.
Everybody's
really are the same as
standing
ever.
on the side like...
Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
No! No! That's a cute nickname. You know what? The scene was worth it. Forbidden Zone, but it's forbidden.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as
Just move
clueless
on.
about what's going on up here in their
Nice
own
going,
world.
Kisara. Smart.
Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's
The
leave the
Forbidden
talking to Shion.
Zone.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
And we'll just wait over the corner then.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What are we, dogs? Also, hello, Paisito. Thank you for the follow. Who's Faria? Kisara is right there. I'm gonna guess Faria is the girlie from memory. There were three of them playing. Were they playing violin? Were they playing cello? I do not remember. But they were, you know, they were playing a stringed instrument, the three of them. And I think he had to kill the guy, and then Faria was holding the guy. I'm assuming.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for?
Zone.
Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Yeah, no, but if we stopped and chatted anyway. And we have another fucking cutscene right after.
I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you
Sorry.
wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going.
Where are we going?
Yeah, you're right,
Where
Tia.
are we? Sorry,
I'm
what's
sure
the
we
place
will.
I haven't heard yet? It's a far zone, something like that. As far as it made me giggle so much. It's like the conversation where I was repeating info. It's like, remember the Forbidden Zone and the Red Woman and racism. Forbidden Zone. It's like, God, okay. Oh. There would have been a valid point to make that sometimes a class struggles. Let me think how to phrase it. I'm trying to think. If they were trying to make a point, it was like, oh, sometimes when people surpass a class status, they will forget about the allegiance to their own people because the comfort they are able to experience makes them forget that there are other people who live in pain. But going between the two lands of like, hey, everybody is enslaved on this planet, and then going up here and then be like, listen, this is equally bad because they do not care about citizens here too. Jarring. Quite jarring. This is a doozy. This is a doozy game with some of the themes. A zone, and maybe forbidden. I think it's a zone where we can't go. The elephant graveyard, where elephants go to die. Yeah, I don't know. It's so. I understand they're trying to be like, oh, this narrative is not black and white, but also through that they're making kind of a black and white narrative. It's fine. Keep on going and keep on going. Hello, old man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
I'm a different guy.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Woof. This narrative is not black and white. It is gray, dark, and light gray to be precise. Oh. This one, this guy's Zohali was too popular here. I was like, sorry, my client doesn't have to answer your questions right now. Gotta escort him out. What is this? Strawberry. Oh yeah, I'm stealing food from the citizens. I just really wanted to munch on a strawberry. Oh my goodness. Right, crying children. Yeah. The fact that we didn't get voice acting for the lost scene when we came back to the first zone talking about his dad, but we have
to Dana during the
voice acting during the conversation with these randoms.
Alas, when the
is
contender
infuriating
I was
me a
backing
bit.
failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
You have some red on you, buddy.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought
Convenient,
maybe it was
I'll
a
take it.
passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
People are very chill about what is
You'd really do
basically an
that for me?
earthquake.
A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
At least Narrative is addressing it.
That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I.
Oh.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how
who won the last
crown
contest?
At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we crossed paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes.
Okay.
We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity?
Are they gonna
here?
revive him?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
Probably.
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
Yeah, but what about the
There's
planet?
something
What
else
about
the
the planet?
ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off
the
limits
Forbidden
to
Zone,
everyone
how
but
could
the
I forget?
Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
For how much this game loves to just repeat you the same information cutscene after cutscene sometimes, this was a flashbang of information. So that, yeah, who is the Sovereign? Okay, so you need one ceremonial and one to actually rule over. Who won the last one? Do we know? Did they travel? Did they send them back? Is that any... Like, I understand that you're so indoctrinated in this system that you don't even question it because it's the norm, but you have to at least know who was the last person to win the Sovereign Consent, and also if Dohalim's family apparently, or like the old man said, there was like great many lords from your family before. He should know something about it. Wouldn't it be a big deal for someone to win the crown contest? Yeah, what the?
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah,
Even
I'm familiar.
so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
The art of conversation is the next fucking skit, and I would like to say everybody in this game needs it. I think we should go to the fucking but also, we're going. Wow. I guess injustice exists here too, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. It's like, oh, you know, the whole last arc of this game so far is making me feel like, I was so desperate. What was I making? I was making a big batch of curry, and I really craved a curry, and I was just, you know, I was making it. I was sweet potatoes. I like during my lunch at work, I made all the prep, and I started cooking it in the evening, and I just kept on going, and I was like, let me add these tomatoes. They were in a little cardboard box, and I started pouring the tomatoes from the cardboard box, and I started stirring it, and then I tasted a bit of it, and I was like, this isn't right. What's going on? Don't like that. And I was checking on the box, and it was out of date. And I was like, I should bin this. I really should bin this. I will not. But this is so much food. I wasted so much food. I was doing a big batch. I was gonna freeze some of it. And I was then talking to my roommate. I was talking to Ash, and Ash was like, it's okay. Like, the ratio will even out. You know, you just gotta add more. Just scoop some out and then add more. And I kept on doing it, and I kept on getting down bigger and bigger hole of, oh god, I just wasted so much food, I can't give up now. To the point where I was just like in tears, staring and trying to add stuff to measure it out. Just throw it out! Just throw the curry out! Oh my god. What happened to the writing? I know! What's going on? What are we doing? Forbidden Zone, Red Woman, Forbidden Zone, Red Woman, Forbidden Zone, Red Woman, Red Woman. Does anybody know a Red Woman, Forbidden Zone? That conversation that we have, where it was kind of like, have you ever knew anybody who went to our homeworld and stuff? I was like, I am intrigued. But that... it's fine. The art of conversation, teach me.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
Conversation, don't say that.
When you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too.
This
Bonus
is not the
points
moment
if you
for
speak
this
in a way no one can
conversation.
understand.
If you've a bone
This
to
is
pick
really
with me,
funny.
it'd be quicker to just come out and
This
say
is
it.
so funny, but
What?
no.
They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
This is not the mood.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden? I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
This is really
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
This is not the mood. Why are we talking about this? It's called privilege, guys. It's called being a lord. is not the moment to do that? What are we... Why... This should have been a fireside convo. This should have been a convo where we were traveling, not when we're on the fucking enemy grounds in a city destroyed by earthquake. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
If nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Are we not getting a cutscene, but we're getting voice acting because the budget ran out? Because they forgot what's going... Oh my god. Kisara teasing Dohalim, kissing. My inner thoughts, my need went out for a second. I'm sorry. This is cut it. Cut. That was so cute, but why not? Oh, dude, I am so fucking. It's gonna end and it's gonna be like a crayon drawing of the spaceship and somebody crumples it up and there's a voiceover. Oh.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
This can be in the little sidebar thing while they're talking and we're walking. Probably, right?
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
Really? It all really makes you think, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, Alvin. No, don't.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
The Forbidden Zone. I don't have to do this. Fuck you. Absolutely not. No.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
It's just so much filler in the clunkiest way possible. I refuse. Frankly, I refuse. Listen, if... Oh.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who won it?
Who was it then?
Okay, thank you. Good.
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
We
A
should go to
new
the
Renis
Forbidden
Alma is
Zone and find
supposedly
out.
created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here
Forbidden
chatting
Zone.
about it then. Let's get a move on.
Oh, I'm getting a headache. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I need somebody to like hold me and just do this and shake me around. I am just hypervent. This is fucking. I am long going. Listen, once a year, so we're waiting around and talking about we gotta get a move on to the Forbidden Zone, Red Woman, Forbidden Zone. Actually, racial injustice. Actually, class injustice. Actually, let's do a tier list of all the injustices and see which one comes out the worst on top. I'm fucking at this. This game is fucking killing me. This game is fucking killing me. Oh my god. I don't know, this feels like I was like we were playing Tales of Arise, but then all of a sudden you get the you know, when you have to put multiple discs in to play a game because it's too big, and I put the last disc in, and the last disc is a fucking bootleg, but nobody has quality checked it, so we just put the last disc and it's a bootleg, and it's like an approximation of what they expected that would happen in the game. This is the bootleg version of Tales of Arise. Oh, I get why Adam quit this. Oh, you know Alphen is 300 years old. You know we're going to Forbidden Nano Zone, the bad zone, Forbidden Zone. Oh, you know Red Woman. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, like all those fake Harry Potter books that would come out at the same time as the real ones that so many people read and thought were real. Did that actually happen? That's fucking hilarious. I had no idea about that. Oh. Oh my god. I need smelling salts. I need something. Oh my god. You're collecting clips, Pharezia. I love that. Oh, this is fine. Let's go to the No Zone, Forbidden Zone, No Zone, Forbidden Zone. Oh my goodness, I am. Oh Jesus, Jiminy! No, another cutscene. Doe?
Faria.
Oh,
Faria?
She's cute.
Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Oh, the music.
Nothing to say?
Okay.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Kill?
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Oh, no.
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sorry, you can't kill me yet. I have an appointment first.
Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh. Oh yes, the red woman, Forbidden Zone. We go into Forbidden Zone because you see a red woman. Did you know an elf is 300 years old? Wow, red is we're not so different.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
We killed so many people!
Each of us have our pasts.
Yeah!
I am no exception.
We killed so many people, guys, so far. I wouldn't.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
And some things are best left said 17 times. Well, Dohalim just focused on Red Woman, Forbidden Zone, and everything will be okay. She know that Alpha is 300 years old. Oh, we're not so different as the Renans. Okay, okay, the fact that... Oh god, I'm so... Red Woman is always like... She's always in an A pose, just standing there. Okay. Yeah, oi. 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 The convo just broke my heart, but I can't take it seriously after everything we had before. Exactly. It would, like, if you think about it, those storylines, the issues that Kisara had and that Dohalim have started around the same time, and we had Kisara's resolution to her story arc within the same zone, within Menancia, right? Menancia. And for Dohalim, that arc started and was not touched upon until now. So that means we had all of this space where there wasn't really a lot of him expressing it and expressing his own worries. So now to kind of, it feels very shoved in. So I don't... Also, I'm sorry that I laughed, but Kisara literally said, killed? and then just did a side-eye to both sides. I'm like, I soy, this. Ugh. Bombastic side-eye. Oh. Somebody's been killed. Can we help? No. But we had a Shion skill this entire time to heal people in need. Did we get anything from it? No. Eesh. Absolutely sheeshing all over. Sheesh and geez and woo and oh my. Oh, I'm so weak. Oh, are we in the Forbidden Zone yet? Is that a red woman? Did you know Apple is 300 years old?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing.
It is. It really is.
Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became
It's so good to be like, I don't care about a race and class, and I just care about the other person as a person. But the way that this is all phrased and put forward, I am just...
humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
This isn't healthy, buddy.
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But If you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Lo and Rinwell, I'm bothered by whatever the fuck is going on right now. They're just enjoying the fountain. Oi.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Thank you for touching me, Alphen. The glass guy staring from a distance like, no, where is he? I want to talk to him. Oh my god. Oi. Right, I need a break. I need more coffee. Please, okay, let's take a 5-minute break. Process, the Forbidden Zone. Red Woman, did you know that Alphen is 300 years old? All the new information that we have received. And, yeah, I'll see you in 5 minutes with way more water and more caffeine. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I have the same mug. And normally by this point of the stream, I would just go for a decaf coffee because despite the fact that coffee doesn't really keep me up, like, I don't want to take any chances. Like, I want to attempt my best to sleep despite my insomnia. No, this is caffeine. This is full caffeine. This is intense Nescafe number 9. We need caffeine now. Remember, Nona Spot, Red Woman, A-Pose, Who's the Sovereign, and 300 years ago. This is literally revising for a Tales of Arise test. Incredible. I have not only caffeine, I also have 4 rich tea biscuits. Because fuck me. Frankly, fuck me. I'm so lost. What happened? We need vodka for this riding, dude. Yeah. Time. I don't know what to say. Right, listen, I need a reminder of, what no-no zone. What zone do I have to go again? We can go to sleep here?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Alright. Oh, I do not have the money for that. I think I already upgraded whatever I can. Oh? I don't have money for that. Well, we go. Insert "we're all rooting for you" meme here. It really went all downhill. It really did. I just don't understand who did this to us. Hi, scariest name. Listen, actually, it doesn't scare me anymore because the last arc of this game is the most terrifying thing I have witnessed. Oh. You want an exchange? You give me mug of the day, I give you a sub. My love, you don't have to give me a sub. I will show you my mug of the day anyway. I showed you my mug of the day, please respond. It's a plant parent mug. And it's stunning, lovely, microwave and dishwasher safe. I think it's it has coffee in it. 1 second, let me show you. It's Oliver Bonas mug. And it's very, very nice. Oh my god, and at this point you can just put them all in swimsuits. It genuinely feels like maybe I should. Maybe I should break my vanilla rule of playing of the first playthrough of a game, because this is crazy. No, Town, what's happening right now? Oh my goodness. Cook before resting? Yeah, why the fuck not? Yeah, let's take a nap. Oh, yes. Defense up. Attack up. I think elemental defense up would probably be good.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
I'm so glad we have time to cook right now. Ah, that's the stuff. I got to go to bed, but it was worth it. We'll have a lovely night. Oh yeah. Please sleep well. Don't let the Forbidden Zone bite. Wait, stop. I don't know if I can handle Dohalim talking about letting himself be killed while wearing a Speedo. Are we finally gonna fight people here?
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
No. Any way we can avoid fighting them?
No.
That all depends on them.
I need this.
Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
I never miss.
Oh, bless you, Scares Name. Thank you for gifting the subs. You really don't have to give me subs for Mug of the Day. I am always super happy to show it to you.
Here I come.
Honey, I'll always show you my mug whenever you ask.
Shut him down.
Oh. Bless you. You're so sweet. Also, cured me a little bit after everything that's happening in this game. Oh my goodness. I hope you're gonna rest well and have a good night and
still do this.
Brainwash, have they heard of the numbers? Pick up the numbers, Mason. Oi.
Coming through.
At least I have a big combo now for it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, Redwell, Astral Energy, full throttle.
Not a chance.
Spear.
Oh, they reset my combo? That's unfortunate.
Double Demon Fang.
No, not double Demon Fang it.
Double Demon Fang.
Nope.
All disasters may
Strength of the Forbidden Zone, Mason. That's what I'm gonna call my brain.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Oh.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion
The
to Volran.
parallels.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volran, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Love that I'll always show Meg sounds dirty, but also and being the evil twin, you both spread joy. I'm so sorry, that's why you're twins, because you both spread joy. The only number we should have been thinking is 300 years ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, crikey. Oh, God. We're really in it now. Don't touch me. Good dog. Thank you. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No!
Right, here goes!
Let me help!
For my lord!
Anything in armor is all mine! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I can't let the hatred consume me. Okay, Rinwell.
Hatred consume me! Blaze Lancer! Take that!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. That was big, I know, that's why I avoided it.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's the size is not all that matters.
It's almost too strong.
As we learned today. You know what's important? The Forbidden Zone! 300 years old! Red Woman!
Coming through!
That's what's important.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gemini Aqua! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang! I'll smash you! Plasma Shock! Eat this!
I should probably save that on a soldier. Oh, this feels so good. After all of the repeated combos, this is like, oh yeah, repetitive fighting. Fuck yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna eat up all of this shit.
I never miss! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That's always good.
I'm on a roll now!
Now I'm real mad.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Good for them. Good for my children. They're doing so fantastically.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, I'm in a bright and shiny mood too. It's fantastic. All of it. I'm getting a recipe now. This is where I... Why not? Frankly? Why not? Piss!
Right, here goes! You got spirit! Ignite!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Crush!
I'll be
Plasma
saving this!
Shock!
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Now you'll learn!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Anybody has any plans for the week? Oh, I guess the weekend's over. Anybody has any plans for the next weekend?
Double Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and totally look sharp.
The ending of this game is really making me into a different person. Is making me into somebody that I didn't quite know existed. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit because it's very loud in my ears. No? Can I not? Nope. I guess not. Whatever.
You picked the wrong fight. Talon Hurricane. Double demon.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your launch.
Nice.
Chance.
Annihilation!
Mirage.
Mega
Plasma
Ray!
shock.
Annihilation!
Swallow dance. Lunar Rondo. Here I come. I owe you one. Double demon fang. I can carve through armor.
Do it!
Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good job. Good job, kid dogs.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I'm getting all
Those
this
soldiers
loot.
don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Ah!
Right, here goes. Mirage.
Here
Watch
goes.
it. Take this.
Here's a healer!
Destruction. Watch it.
First
Flash.
air!
I'm ready. Time to cross blade.
None
You're
shall
mine.
escape my
I'm not
judgment.
done. Here I come.
Ray!
I'll crush you.
Nice.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
My child, right there.
Here's a healing
The
arc!
flame inside me.
Burn
Yours
me,
to be
Ranger.
let free. I'm on a roll now.
Water!
Rick
Here's my
destruction.
head!
I'm clipping to that guy.
Double demon fang.
Here's evil!
I'm not done.
Freeze
Lunar
Lancer.
Rondo.
Shiny
Mirage.
Supernova! Raging
Let's go.
Cascade! I never miss!
Here I
Field!
come. Swallow dance.
More for the
Let me help.
Eagle Assault!
I owe you.
More with that lightning! Downfall! Here's another! Magic
Lunar
attack!
dance.
Right now!
Here I come.
By the power of water stockpile!
Mirage.
Wind
Here,
action!
let me help you.
First aid!
Mirage. Here I come.
Pummel this little guy.
Instant!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
It's on.
Ranger!
Mirage.
First aid! Arrow Squall!
I'm on it. Lunar Rondo. Run you through. Mirage. Coming through. Ah! Now.
Wait, I thought it would have a bigger combo.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Double demon
Don't
claw.
get in my way! Raging Cascade!
Not today.
Freezing Storm!
I'm on it. Double
Field.
demon fang. Plasma shock.
More for the stockpile!
Super
Here,
swallow
let me
dance.
help. First
Mirage.
aid!
I can carve through armor.
Photon! Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang.
By the power of
Raven
Sage!
Head. Now I'm not through. Try harder. My turn.
Ready to go! First aid!
Take this.
Kill me, Shion!
Photon! Here on you get to Jet!
Double demon fang.
Shion, this is not time for a burning strike.
Try harder.
This is time for maybe healing, please.
It's over. Plasma shock.
See what happened
there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
First aid!
Lunar Rondo. Strike.
One more!
Far enough. I'll run
Here's
you
a healing
through.
in the wind!
I'm not done. You picked the
First
wrong
aid.
fight. Double demon
Into the
fang. Now you see what I can do. Destruction.
shadows!
Try harder now. Take this. I can't move.
Piss. Right, time to use one life bottle, why not?
Don't give up! Air thrust! Let's go! Here's the evil! I'm Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not again! He was holding it for so long! Why is this big guy here?
I've still got some
Take
fight
this.
left in me! No more playing nice!
No, Shion, this is not the time.
First aid!
Leave the chargers to me.
Dance in the wind!
Take this. Double demon fang. Strike.
Light astral energy!
Turn up.
Magic attack! First
Plasma
aid!
shock.
Here goes!
Swallow dance.
Burning strike!
Glacier
Field! Here's evil!
Here I come.
Eagle Assault! Where are you going?
Move it.
Hit! Razor Sight! Here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. The flame inside me.
Here's
Yours
evil.
to be let free.
I'll be saving
Here I come.
Freeze
I'm not
Lancer!
done.
Hit!
Mirage.
More with that
Take this.
field! Dance in the wind!
Ready and raring.
Air thrust!
I'll smash Hurricane
Let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Blah, blah, blah. Here's a healing oxygen. First aid!
Aye.
Lunar Rondo!
What the?
Stay away from my friends!
Tempest?
Double Demon Fang!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Sorry.
Shouldn't have done.
Oh my god! You just... It's fine.
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
Ready to go!
Kisara!
Yep.
Commander of Heaven!
I think this was fine. Nothing happened.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and...
Fall back where? Why don't I have a better heal than first aid? Oh my god, I have... Okay, I have no CP, that's why. Oh yeah, this last bit is, surely a gamer experience.
Try again later.
Am I going the right way? Yes. I thought it would be able to squeeze past.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Burning strike! Here's the evil. And here.
I'm going in!
Here's a healing arc. Wind and more of that ready.
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind.
Destruction!
Here.
Struck!
Glacial spear. Here's
Demon
the
Fang!
Fire in the Freeze Lancer.
Now we're never...
Tempest. Here, let me help.
Here I come! I owe you one.
Fire's report. Helix of Purity.
Double Demon
Now,
Fang!
Diane in
Finish him
astral
off.
energy. Full throttle. Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
We had so much shocking in this game. Sorry, we had not so much shocking, but the last because of the last bit being as submissive was, I forgot that there's fighting in this game because we just kept him like it was the same cutscene. Oh my god, it was like what was it? Never Ending 8 or whatever that arc in Haruhi Suzumiya was called. The one where they had to reanimate the exact same episode, I think like 8 times. I remember watching that when I was ill. And when it was coming out. No, it was after it came out, but I was watching it while I was ill and I was like, am I just watching the same episode? Is this like, this workstation has to be broken. It was a horrible experience.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel like I can think again now that we're not being bombarded with the same info over and over, being presented like brand new stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of functioning again, but just a little bit.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
I was going to say left, please don't look at me. Wait, what? Which way do I have to? Oh, piss. I could have sneaked past.
Never miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's another. Here's a healing orb. Dance in the wind. Here.
Destruction!
Showdown between blade and fist. Here's the evil.
Mirage!
Now you see what I can do. Lightning storm. More of that from Surface
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take it.
Double Demon Fang!
You're not in your dreams.
No? Not what I want to do?
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Here's a healing darkness.
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Here I this one's all mine!
Instant!
Not today!
Leave the charge to me! All good things. Freaking does it! Denied!
That's not exactly what I want to do. Oh.
Shattering the wind! Pieces!
Take this!
There! Light up!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
First aid!
Blast the shock!
That freaking does it! This one's mine!
Luna Rondo!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here! Ready!
Luna Rondo!
Here's a healing orb!
It's over! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Fluid!
Finally!
Toasty!
It took me 20 years to trigger it, but we're here.
No chance!
Thanks so
Double
much!
Demon Fang! Blast the shot! We're not finished!
By the
Double
power
Demon
of
Fang!
Shooting Star! Dance annihilation! Sealed!
Luna Rondo!
Here, let me help! Do it! Astral
Yes!
energy!
Say no more!
God, I love this one. It's probably my fave.
First strike!
First aid!
Here I go!
Astral energy!
Double Demon
Quiver
Fang!
Dragon! Reload!
Destruction!
Do it! Eagle
Double
Assault!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me
What?
help!
That didn't finish him up?
First aid! Lightning orb!
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My children. I'm giving the, you know, last hits to my children so they'll feel good.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Forbidden zone. The zone that is forbidden.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Punch.
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Same ID card.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
What was
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland.
On their voices.
You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
Yeah, it feels like they're in a tin.
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone
she
else
really
see it
said
too?
the other girls are not like
person
me.
Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
An episode?
But how is that
I'm
even
having a
possible?
fucking episode right now.
Unless- Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
300 years ago
That would make
mentioned.
sense.
Put it on a bingo card.
After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, great. A healing thing. I wonder what will happen here. Oh my, oh my. Definitely not a fight. Oh, is that girly?
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh, my controller is vibrating. Let's go. Oh. Cute.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Tormented Limbs is the name.
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zeugles, then we get some answers.
I'm crying too.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you down.
It's yours to be let free. Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here,
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Not my fight! Try harder! You'll pay for that!
Listen, I am strategy, custom strategy. 50% or less heal because Xion is just not doing it.
You're mine! Lunarongo! Mirage!
Here,
No pain to escape! This isn't looking good!
Water, hear my call! Raging Storm! Red! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Get him! Razor Blazer! Let the
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Gemini Ultra! Into the shadows!
Nope, wrong one.
Raging Cascade! Here, let's
Take
go!
this! My turn!
Swallow Dance!
Double
This one's mine!
Death Blossom!
I let you all down.
Here's a healing
Stay
rod
away
made
from
with
my friends!
darkness. First aid! Thanks! Just what I needed. Mega Red!
Last lift
Another
up!
Divine Streak! Mega Red! Gemini Aqua!
I swear, Xion is just not fucking healing. Baby girl, what's going on? I am gonna. No.
Get a healing art! First
Double
aid!
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile! Water! Here's my call! Where that came from! Red!
Stop doing that! Do you see it? We're all on such fucking low health and Xion is doing nothing! Ooh, we're gonna get into a fucking argument, love.
Take this!
More for the stockpile! All disasters made war! Come forth and heal the purity!
Try harder!
Maelstrom!
No,
Here's a
too
healing
far.
art! Too much to handle!
Double Demon
First
Fang!
aid!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
I really owe you one.
Shining
Mirage!
Supernova!
Dance!
Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Last lift
In
up!
here! Freeze Blazer!
Super Swallow Dance!
More for the stockpile!
Talent Storm!
Here
I've let you all down.
You're mine!
Thunder Field! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! More where that came from!
Strike!
Resuscitation!
I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
Raging Cascade!
Eat dirt!
Greenwell, move away, darling. You were past her.
Here's a healing art! More where that came from! I'll take it from
Thank
here!
you, Greenwell.
Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Water Astral Energy!
I'm on dock! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage!
Leave the torch!
Watch me!
That'll bring you down!
Take this!
Light Astral
Glimmer Flame!
Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'll be saving this one!
Blast the shock!
Serpent Knuckle! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Raging Storm!
You're finished!
More where that came from! Go get him! Radiant here! Serpent Knuckle! Out of it!
Mirage! Take this!
Raging Storm!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Is there? I caught a target the other one. Okay, well.
Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll be saving this
Here I come!
Water
The
Astral
flame
Energy!
inside me!
A
Yours
freezing
to be
flood!
let free! You're mine! Ignite! Do it!
Johalim!
Look at him. Look at him, babies.
Swallow dance! Let's go!
Wind Astral Energy!
I owe you one!
Now I'm in this. I can carve through
Not in your
armor.
dreams!
Mirage!
Lightning! Flip the mark!
I'm not done!
Gale Force! I never miss!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Here goes Hurricane! Hydration Orb! Raging Flame! Reload!
I'd let you all down.
Here!
I was trying to get up.
Stockpile! Here goes!
Blast the
More
shock!
where that came from! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ay.
Wind Astral Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light Astral Energy!
Throbbed in pain.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! All disasters made one! Come forth!
Nope.
Here's a fury!
Not my finest.
Just with nail strike!
Can't move!
Resuscitation!
Oi.
Lightning!
Oi. Oi.
I can't heal you forever!
First strike!
Oh, we have no CP. Okay.
A new lease on life! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging Storm! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging Cascade! First aid! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Astral Energy!
You! Not today!
Here, let me help! Air thrust!
Right.
I owe you. Take this! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one.
Hurricane! Glimmer Lightning Orb! Lunar Great! Cascade! Lunar Blast! And here! More in the stockpile! Serpent Knuckle!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
It's
Where are you going?
I'd let you all down.
Hear my call! Blood! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Double
strike!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a
I'll
chance!
bring you back from
Double
death's
Demon
abyss.
Fang!
Resuscitation!
Destruction! This should do it!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Take this! Mirage! Ignite!
Ready to go!
Eagle of You're mine!
I'll bring you
Double
back
Demon
from
Fang!
death's abyss.
Glimmer Drive! I'm just getting started! Blast the shock!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! I've still got
First
first
aid!
aid! Denied!
Wrong one.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I go!
Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle!
We got him on the run!
Don't get
I
caught!
have no... Right. Still anyone's fight.
I can carve through armor.
It's weakened!
Prepare to be seen! This ends now!
Seal! Serpent Knuckle! Dirt!
Double Demon Fang!
Stockpile! One more!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gravitas field! This one's mine! Not on my watch! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here, let me
Try
hear.
harder! Now! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Vanquish Knuckle!
I've let you all down.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
I can do
I'm
this
not
all
done!
day.
Mirage!
I'll bring you back from this abyss! Vanquish darkness! Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
A freezing storm! Divine Strength! Ice Tornado!
Blast of Shock!
Here's a healing art!
Lunar Rogo!
Dance in the wind!
That's freaking done! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Double
evil!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Crush!
Freeze Laser! I'll be
You may be strong,
Here,
but I'll never back down!
Vanquish darkness! Radiant primed and
Double
ready!
Demon Fang!
Divine
Here I
Retreat!
come!
I can do this all day!
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Double Demon
Where
Fang!
are you going?
I've let you all down.
No!
I'll bring you back
Can't
from
end
death to
here.
battle. Don't give up! Resuscitation! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
That's enough!
Here, let me help!
Talon Hurricane!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're done!
Resuscitate! Here's a healing art!
What's this?
First aid!
Double Demon! Finish it!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Don't summon
it's
another
just her.
thing, please.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
Yeah.
She's preparing another summoning.
No.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh. Forgive me. This is for your own good.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Her.
Forgive
I
me.
meant you.
Sorry.
Shion, please, can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
That's a good fucking question.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Oh, poor drama queen, man.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
No,
Shion.
Dave couldn't forget, possibly. Sorry, I was focused on the characters for a second there. And
Glad to be of service.
Made me forget. It made me forget about the Forbidden Zone.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
He was never one to stand out. That's why we did not notice him eavesdropping on us, even though he was just standing there menacingly. Oh, yeah. See, that's kind of atoning, though, Kisara, like on a personal level. Yeah.
Do you think Faria
sorry.
was
It
really
could be a
being controlled by
mistranslation.
someone?
Certainly seem that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
I'm sure they're in the Forbidden
Brainwashed
Zone.
or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us.
Could it be the Red Woman?
Someone who means us harm.
She's in the Forbidden
There's
Zone, I
no
think.
question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
We.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
Rinwell forgot to take her pills.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Up, dog. Oh?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
You'd what? I'd kill you myself.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone. And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Oh. Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I didn't control Alphen. I'll say Lo's right most of the time, and they all act like he's an idiot.
Shion's thorns.
You're so right.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
He's right.
Wait.
Let the boy.
He might be
let the boy
closer to the
cook.
mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does
Why
that
is
much
Law
astral
acting
energy
silly?
gather in
He
one
was the
place
one who
anyway?
kind
Seems
of
unlikely
realized
to happen
it.
naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Justice for Law. Yeah! Our boy knows what he's talking about, kinda. How many years? Hi, Utopia, how are you doing? Utopia, just so you know, we're all going fucking deranged over the end of this game. Ois. Alright, transfer my ghosts. For 300
Hold up,
years,
you
I
guys.
think?
What
I'm
is
not
it?
so sure. I hope they mentioned it again.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
Ice.
Sure.
Ice.
We can check it out.
Yeah.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
And what's on now?
Looks pretty deserted.
Who's on? What's on?
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
It might have been here for the last 300 years, untouched. Just like Alpha and do you think we'll find Red Woman here? Hey, the Forbidden Zone is a fucking skit. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Utopia. Bless you. Ooh, what fighting games are you gonna go watch? I don't... I can't play fighting games, and my friends are so good at them, so I have such a hard time getting into it because I'm like, I suck. I really suck. I'll just key smash.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin?
Roombas.
Whoever the Sovereign is. They can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
This is my secret game room. Here you go. Darts. Anybody wants to play pool? I haven't been playing pool by myself for the last 300 years.
I think I can make this work.
I can't read.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
I heard of that before. Alphen is one,
Wait,
right?
there's more.
300 years ago?
Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's not a revelation, though. We knew that.
It's fine, really. What about the others?
But
Was I the only one?
We had this info already. Guys, this is the...
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that
No,
means...
why are we
He's only
surprised?
sovereign because someone made him that way too.
This is the info we already had.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
I'm going crazy. This is info. We had this info. This is the reveal in a cutscene, but it's...
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Okay.
But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
This is... yeah. Okay.
It's all lies, including the part
This
about
is
the
where we
Sovereign
should have the
residing in
dramatic
Rena.
bit of like...
The crown
reveal.
contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Yes. Okay.
The Red Woman?
Word scramblies.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We get... yes. Keep going. Uh-huh.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
But no, keep on cooking. We're getting into new territory.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Yes, keep on going. New info, please.
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
It wouldn't be a big tagline, just keep on looking.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can while we're here.
No, I'm
I'll do that.
anymore, I guess. I've never wanted to
So
skip
this is where
buttons
Alphen
so
became the
bad.
Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years.
Mm-hmm.
So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all.
Why
I
were
knew
you
what I was
shocked?
already.
You find it out?
It's not
then?
like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
We're all here for you.
Thank
and
you,
Dohalim
everyone.
is like, yeah, I'll listen to you if you want to chat.
I think I'll be okay now.
Thank God they're all so pretty, so we at least have something nice to look at. Oh my fucking God. I'm so glad we're playing this game together because I think I would have dropped it. Or at least I wouldn't have dropped it, I would probably skip a cutscene and missed info, like one sentence of info. Select a topic to explore, the Sovereign. Yeah. I don't know, you know what? You can know. I don't want to read it. You know what? I can't read. All of a sudden I can't read. This game really is repeating information and saying names with a purpose. Voice. It's a wee bit too real. We are Jared, we are 19. We just never learned. Oh?
Naori,
Why is he naked?
Don't talk.
Why didn't he? Oh, whoa.
I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
How strong of a fucking sedative was it?
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh yes, the option, 300 years. This is the fucking
chance of surviving
Futurama.
hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it.
What can you do, Naori?
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
Not to roast Naori, but what is her going to Lenegis gonna solve? What's gonna help?
Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Kill me though. I can't do this anymore.
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
So they all have seen Alphen naked.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and
Can
sense
someone
of
put a
pain
mask
as a
on me
result.
right now?
But more than anything, she
it.
wanted you to survive. And you did.
Did someone like polish his mask later? It was more smooth when we see him at the beginning of the game. That's true. Maybe his mind repairing was also repairing the mask itself. Oh fuck! I am just. Let's keep on going. Let's. Oi. Oh. Can I even hope for like a satisfying resolution to this all? Or now that the fact that there's a DLC for this doesn't bode too well for the story unfolding, but you know. What? Why is it 2 rooms if one of them doesn't have anything in it?
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held.
How many
the
years?
Spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
touched for the first
The
time.
Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
That's so annoyed with
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Guys, Kisara said it's no time for your light show.
what we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told.
Tell me.
Sovereign. They linked Elfin's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Connected to Lenegis consciousness itself?
As Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
Yeah?
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alfin lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me.
Oh, no biggie then, Alpha.
Because of
You
what I
didn't kill
had
all of
done.
those people.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Well,
especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alfin the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
But
even if by
Shion?
doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Oh.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Or only she can. Oh, yes.
Naori. That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
I think it's important we got it. The info that we have. It would be nice if it was more, you know, organic rather than. But. Wait, what? What? Death?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Oh, it's good. So good.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
Oh, dude.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign.
Oh, yep.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
How do we know that info of consciousness I have?
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to
That would be
oblivion.
really nice.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right.
Great.
It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
That's fair. That's good. Yeah, you know what? We have a goal. We have a new goal.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
I love you, Lo. I love you so much. Baby boy. Baby, a child. A beautiful baby.
Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
I don't know if she plays the trust into anyone. She's just kind of like,
Starting
prolong
with
it.
a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
The tone shift is a lot, but, you know...
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Why are you talking as if you guys would not help? I know! This isn't the moment to be like, and my axe. It's like, we're all here. We're all here. We're all supposed to be here for a goal. We haven't found the red woman. Why would you leave now? What's going on? Naori, you confused the shit out of me.
Sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself.
Yes.
She stopped my rampage and saved my life.
Yes.
But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong.
Step 1, step 2, step
What happened to you was
50?
because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
Okay.
The thorns.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them.
Okay.
But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
this whole time
that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Can I really
so
smack
scared of
Law?
getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
We're going to live
Yeah.
a normal life.
You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
You're worth fighting for.
Good.
A normal life.
Keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
I'm gonna go to bed, actually. Holy shit. Where are you gonna live? A normal life. Oi. 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 Well, we got new info, so that's a treat. That's a little treat. It is a little treat. Yeah, the combos go in circles. It doesn't feel like we're actually getting the connection points for the characters. It just feels like, yeah, point A, point B, point Z. It's... Ugh. What is happening with this last bit? Latest maiden. Great. Advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Yes. Yes. Oh, Alphen, wait. Oh, I guess, yeah, Xion got it because we just discovered Shin's a maiden. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Sword given to a sovereign. Okay. Oh, we got a new little art. Yeah. Oh, we're already equipped with it. That's fine.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people.
We just got this info!
It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
I am going fucking crazy. I am going absolutely fucking crazy. Was this necessary? What is... I don't know if the writers for the players are dumb or they really needed to fill out the game. I guess they really needed to fill it out. I don't know, maybe in tests it didn't do well. Anna's going to shower. Anna's like, I can't watch this. I am so gonna wash away all this. Oh, I don't think any... I think I need like at least a 2-day bath after what's happening right now. Oh my god. I'm normal.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
That is quite cool.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
Smack Claw now.
This place looks like it has been here for
This
quite
one
some
time
time
he
now.
deserves a smack.
If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles.
Decadence of taste.
So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
It would be cute. Should this conversation be had now? Right before what I'm gonna guess is final boss fight? Probably not. I'm in place, innit? Oh, before we go in, I am gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee and get some water. So, literally 2 minutes. I'm gonna... oh, my head. Oh, this really is a game, huh? This really is a video game. Right, 2 minutes. Grab some water. Go piss, King. I'll see you in 2 minutes. That one. Hello, it's me, world champion in Pissin' Fast. Oh, okay. Games. Video games. Okay. We're gonna get a satisfying resolution, I'm sure of it.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
It looks completely normal to me.
The powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Red woman?
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
I do like that. That's fun.
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Who is
she?
she?
So we finally found you.
Yeah!
I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Oh...
What is this?
Okay.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Okay. That's it.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Spread!
Okay, yeah, this is a Power Ranger looking us is definitely...
Shining Supernova!
Nope.
Raging Cascade! Here goes! I'll be saving this one!
Plasma
Here
shock!
goes!
I'm on it!
Lunar Corruption!
Lunar Rondo!
Nope. Not Lunar Rondo.
Lightning Orb!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Let them all
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss! Light Hammer!
So they're just standing there chatting in the middle of a suspicious chamber with a dude and they caught hanging out a wall unconscious. Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you do that?
Take this!
Also, these are true rulers of Rena. The Red Woman and... Yep, that Red Woman.
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Now!
That is
Now! Double Demon Fang!
anything in armor is all mine!
Is it... That restores all allies' HP. Oh, okay.
Here's a healing arm!
It's not all allies, it's all of an ally HP. I thought it was a multi-heal.
Here's a healing art! Raging Cascade! Whirlwind Field! Glacial Spear! Pierce Ether! May a thousand kill! Tear you to shreds! Freezing Storm! Got me now! This one's mine!
I'll crush you!
Thank you, love. Baby.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Aqueous Thirst!
Here's a healing now!
First aid!
Glitter dragon!
Here's a
Eagle assault!
Here's a raging cascade! Here's a
Here
healing
I
art!
take this!
First aid! I never miss!
Talon storm!
Shining supernova!
Burn!
Talon hurricane!
Double demon fang! Watch it!
Spread! Magic Kazam! Here!
This should do it!
I'll be saving this
Double
one!
demon fang! First strike!
Whirlwind!
Here I come!
Annihilate!
Take this!
Thunder
Armor
field!
won't save you!
Take this! Double demon fang!
Water energy!
Crush!
Rip
Where
and
would
tear!
that came from?
I'll finish you here and now!
Seal!
Watch it!
Let me show you what my art
Double
can
demon
do!
fang!
Rise and where would that came from? Here, let me help! First aid! Thunder field!
Eagle assault!
Light after raging
That
cascade!
freaking does it!
Also, True Roars of Brenna. Was this hinted anywhere that this is what this random woman was? No. 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 This is not info we had beforehand.
Here!
This should do it!
Here,
Double demon fang! First strike! Double demon fang!
Oh, Shion, we're really in it now.
A new lease on life!
Super swallow
Tempest
hand!
Swirl! More with
Hey!
That'll bring you down!
Rip and tear! That freaking does it! I've let you over here.
It's time to finish this! Die!
Oh.
Consuming wildfire!
Thank you, babe. Please cast Resurrection onto Lot.
I'll bring you back from death raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Oh, Shion is dead, so not great.
I can't lose!
First strike! That freaking does
No
it!
escape!
First aid! Raging
shall
storm!
escape
Where
my
would that came from?
Take this! Double demon fang!
Aqueous Thirst!
I'm on it!
Resurrection!
Take this!
Watch it!
Lightning
Double
Hurricane!
demon fang!
Searing flame!
Rip and
Reload
tear!
breath!
Try harder!
Shatter the
Double
wind!
demon fang!
Attack time!
Plasma shock!
Photon flash! Spread!
If this is the final boss, but I'm gonna eat my left arm. Don't make promises you can't keep, because you might be eating a lot more protein tonight.
More where that came from! Whirlwind! Here's a healing art! If it's in my guy, I'm out! Seal one's mine! More for the stockpile!
Double demon fang!
Water astral energy! Gemini, where that came from!
Oh, guys, don't!
Here's a healing art! First
Plasma
aid!
shock!
Just what
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Ignite!
Oh, piss.
Raging cascade! Close one!
No escape!
Resuscitation!
Come on!
Let me show you what dance in the wind! In here!
Plasma shock!
I'll be saving this one! Resurrection! Firmament treasure!
Swallow dance!
Not in your dreams!
It's time.
What is going
No getting started.
Oh, piss. Right. Okay. No. Oi. 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 Absolutely. Oi. 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 The most oi. Oi. Oi of all of the tales of games, actually.
Here I come! Plasma shock!
Take
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Talon Hurricane!
If it's in the sky, it's
Rip
lightning
and
orb!
tear!
More
Hi, Lisak. This is the end of this. It's been so interesting.
Let's finish you here and now!
None shall escape my
This should do
shield!
it! It's on!
More for the stockpile! Ray! Water astral energy! Here's a healing where that came from! First aid!
What the?
You'll pay for that!
Nice while it
Double
lasts.
demon fang!
Talon, that freaking does it!
Poodle.
Talon Storm!
Oy.
Ready to go.
Take this!
Gemini
Double
Aqua.
Not
I'll
today!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Savage Roar! Plasma Shock!
I still got some fight left in me.
Leave the chargers to me.
I've let you all down.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from
Plasma
death's
Shock!
abyss. Air thrust. Resuscitation. Light astral
Mirage!
magic is there.
Struck!
In here.
It's over!
pay for
Double
that.
Demon Fang! Try harder!
I'll
Double Demon Fang!
Where's this? Okay, this is fine.
Thunder Seal. Arch. More where that came from. Lunar Raging
You're
Cascade.
mine!
Gemini Aqua. Steel
You're
Force.
mine!
Primed and
Mirage!
ready.
Try harder!
I never miss.
Not a chance!
Water Astral Energy.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Resurrection.
I owe you one.
Raging Storm. Glow Flight. None
Take
shall
this.
escape my grip. Vanquish darkness.
Hurricane!
Ray.
Ready and
Take
ready.
this!
Eagle of Heroes.
Why is one of the guys?
Take this!
Here's a healing art.
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is here. Air thrust.
Lunar Rongo!
Light astral
Now you
energy.
see what I can do.
Annihilation. Seal.
Take this!
I'll be
Double
saving
Demon
this
Fang! Swallow Dance! Destruction!
Photon
Take this!
Eagle Assault. More of that lunar
Fuck this guy in particular.
Sweet now.
Lunar Rongo!
Water.
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go. One more. Sorry.
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from
You picked the
death's
wrong
abyss.
fight! Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation.
Destruction! Crush!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
No, not you.
Here I go. A new lease on life.
Double Demon Fang! Plasma Shock!
That
freaking does it.
Take
back
this!
from death's abyss.
Big Blast!
No, not now.
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Water.
Take
Here's
this!
the cold. Spread. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
This one's all mine!
I've let you all down.
Vanquish
You.
darkness.
Stay away from my...
All is HP life bottle. Us.
A new lease on life.
Double Demon Fang!
Ready. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze
Mirage!
Razor. Not on my watch. May a
Double
thousand
Demon
gales
Fang!
carry you to close. I won't give up.
Double Demon Fang!
Dying now. We're out of CP. I was like, why is everybody dying? Because we have no mana to heal anybody. Oh. This is fine. I'm so fine.
A new lease on carry you to shreds.
Double Demon Fang!
Instant. Water. Energy.
This should do it! Double
I'll
Demon
bring you back
Fang!
from death's abyss. Air thrust.
Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation. Dance in the wind. Let me show you what my
Double
art
Demon
can
Fang!
do. Rise and shine.
First strike! Whirlwind Snap! Double Demon Song!
Thunder Lunar eruption.
Not today!
Talon Hurricane.
Double Demon Fang!
Rip it down. Where are you going? Who cares?
Eagle Assault! Double Demon Fang!
You are gonna pay for that.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon
I
Fang!
still got some fight left in
Talon
me.
Storm! Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
Can't move!
Sorry.
God, imagine if that wipes my party. I think I'll yell.
Cyan in. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Hurricane! I felt fine not too
Here's a
long
healing
ago.
art. First aid.
Take this!
Ready to go.
Savage Roar! Talon Storm! Explosive Ring!
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Now!
Dark
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
Okay, what's the phase 2?
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really
They'll
over?
merge together into one bigger thing.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it!
We already
He's
dealt
awake!
with you, old man. Go to sleep.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all
Sorry,
this time,
we don't give new info
you still
out in this
insist on
game.
hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Peepo woke up from his nap.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
He's gonna move real fast. I don't know. Go zoom, 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 zoom.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
Just grab the thing,
So he
Alphen!
posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
but such a feeble device is not gonna stop him. So, it's fine. Oh, piss. Dohalim has the ability to create a bridge. We used it before in the game. No? It's a big doubt, guys. What leap? Guys, you made people really upset.
Go. But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oy.
Let's go.
Totally build bridges before. Yeah, here's just like, no, they need this.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria
I
in a
thought
trance?
this would be the end of the game. What's going on?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma.
Oh god, it's almost
Damn it,
like
that's the
Alphen was
second
right in
time
front
now.
of it for like 2 hours.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the Motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
I don't agree. I don't consent.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron.
Yeah, me either.
As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
Oh god, Allah. I
They
love you're
definitely
so
weren't
simple.
Renan or Danan.
Sometimes.
I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
I don't want to know anymore.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Oh, this isn't over, right? Why would it be? Why would it be over? Please let me teleport. I just want to teleport. I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh my god. This just keeps on getting so fucking convoluted. I really hope we will come back to this platform and I have Renaissance in my hands, but you know. Are we sure this isn't a one more stream kind of deal? Oh, it might be. Oh god, it might be. I really... Oh. Oh. I want to know what the fuck is going on. I want to get some new information. Please. I deserve new info.
Hello, darling. Come in, come in.
Hello, Splinter Sheep. Thank you for follow. Oh, you're using my spirit, my absolute spirit and soul from Simpsons. Crusty down. Hey, hey, hey. Just let me teleport. Oh, let me teleport, please. Oh. Can I check in game how many hours I'm in? Nope. It's 33 hours. No. No. No.
I won't forget
No.
you.
Now you'll learn!
No. 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 No.
Anyone out gets eaten alive.
No.
Saving this one.
Mm-mm. The game is 40-ish hours. Ah, piss. Ah, piss. Oh, piss. Did anyone feel embarrassed by that at this point when they realized that the red women were present throughout the whole game? I think I saw them once or twice. I saw them once when they were by the throne with Volrun, and then I saw them before at some point, I think.
When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
But I definitely remembered
The
seeing them
lights
with
are all
Volrun.
out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
Yeah.
He told me about Tarnigan, too.
Sarah?
Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace,
Is
we
this
just need to
talk
put
to the
people's minds at
citizens
ease.
side quest to fill in the time
ease.
between?
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
That guy...
Lenegis wouldn't have a
That
next in
guy.
line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak
But he
to
did
you
have
in
the
this stead, your
Sovereign
brave,
thing shine up, right?
as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll
It is
allow me
I,
to put
your
fears to
overlord.
rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
The worst thing she can say is no.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
Democracy has a nice
I'm not
ring
sure yet.
to it.
All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
How good they are at fighting games.
Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
Oh.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different.
We'll judge them
But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always
how
different.
usable a skill is that they
I
possess.
feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
God, we're so close.
You go finish whatever it is
close.
you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
No, baby.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Okay. Okay. My brain is soup. This game is breaking me. Fucking same. Okay.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I didn't really get everything in that cutscene. I hope we can get like a little skit that will repeat it all to me
In
again.
one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment.
Give me a recap.
The Lord.
Fuck it, give me a recap.
And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
I forgot about
But
Zephyr.
in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
I've been on
Even if it
niggas
means
for the last
stumbling
20
along the
years. Or the last
If it's on
300
a
years.
road of our own choosing, free of regret, why, that's the road of freedom.
But no.
Or, to put it another way,
Oh, Kisara, step
so
in.
long as
Somebody
his heart
make
is
them stop.
compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a
Oh,
slave.
no.
I think I finally understand
Oh,
now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Who wrote this? Oh my god. In a certain way, nobles were like peasants. In a certain way, rich people just like broke people. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. A fucking sign of despair. Oh.
How long have you known?
I would have preferred a recap so much
known
more.
What?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much
This
known
is
that something
like
was
a
gnawing at
middle
you ever
schooler's
since we left
understanding of
Venecia.
inequality. Oh my god.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Fight. Fucking beat each other up. They need something to... Oh my god.
Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
I am.
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
That's how I feel
You were
right
thinking
now.
about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh?
Please, somebody slap somebody. I
was
need
just
a fight.
thinking how good it is
I
to
need
see him
physical
moving
outlet.
forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped
I don't
in a
think
cage
what that
of his
man
own
needed
self-doubt.
is more confidence. I'll
But
be
now,
frank with you.
He's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm
It's
happy
not
for
what
him.
Darling was lacking.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess.
Guys.
It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
Don't let Dohalim out of the nest.
A pretty
Build a
big
fence.
child.
Build a fence.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I'm fucking speechless. I'm speechless. Look how they massacred my boy! Kitara too! I don't... Why... Am I... 27 bottles, 27 bottles of brew. If we drink 27 bottles. I'm a game dev. Can we rewrite this thing? Like edit it? Like do a script doctor on this? Oh, I think this needs a script surgeon. This last bit. This really does feel like an alternative reality. Holy shit, it fucking does. I don't... I am in fucking disbelief. The messages were all the same. Class doesn't matter. Wealth doesn't matter. Oh my god, I do. Should we rewind the info that we already got, please? You know what? I don't need I don't need anything moving forward.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix.
We tried
too.
to find answers on
Like
Lenegis, but
figuring
we
out
ended
how
up
to
finding
reform
more
Lenegis.
questions. You can say that again.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Okay.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma.
Yeah.
The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
God, I hope so.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
We're all gonna die in a spaceship.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Women! Not singular! Women, not singular! Okay. Oh my god, this... Oh my, we did fucking Death Star? That's quite pretty. What?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
That's what we're asking.
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Until we run out of oxygen.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
Don't yell at him! Let him express at least an emotion without somebody scolding him.
There has to be a way to get out of this.
That was not good.
Alphen.
Ugh. I thought it's not good to like start a hysteria, but also it would be nice if we'll just let Locke cook once.
It's back online.
Red Woman just scooch them over so they can have a good view of the sitch.
Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
It's Naori in a starship from 300 years ago. Perfectly into the hole. What the fuck is this?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is,
yeah, I would
who?
like an answer. I just want to, yeah,
We
let me
haven't
move
been
forward.
ambushed,
Let me move
so
fucking
that probably
forward.
means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship.
Thank you, Shion.
We should see where
Let's
this
keep
path
this moving
takes us.
forward. I'll just dumb dialogues aside, Halim is so effortlessly pretty. I know. At least they're pretty, you know? Out of reach. I don't care. I'm not listening to
I still
Skit.
can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
Parallels to
I've
real
only ever
life?
seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
I can't believe the moon landing was fake.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's
fuck him.
find them.
Oh, piss and shit. I'm not listening to a skit that tells me what just happened. This is the first Tales of game where I genuinely don't want to hear a skit right now. Not right now, just this is the first Tales of game where like I usually am gutted if I ever miss a skit. This is the one that made me go, no, we don't need to hear this again. We absolutely Don't believe is a flat earther, confirmed.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
That looks like a red woman.
It's one of those!
Fake.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
I hope he sounds like this, like a friendly tree.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Kiss his forehead and
Tell
tuck
me,
him in.
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Please explain to me. My head
Before I
hurting.
answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
I don't know.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean,
Now I
sir?
must kill you.
Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Oh my god, this is our
Identifiers
Star Trek
detected.
episode!
The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second.
So out of nowhere.
Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure
This
I
is just
believe
maybe
that.
a bad game of telephone.
Why not?
With the Great Spirit.
We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh, okay.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
No, it's not.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Oh, fuck yeah, we're killing God.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Fuck yeah, I want to kill God.
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
I'm back
What
on the
makes you say
train.
that?
I want to kill the God. I want to kill God I want to kill the God who made me experience this so far.
Stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Ugh.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
Killing
You're
a God.
saying the destruction
Love
we
it.
saw earlier is
Love
just
it.
the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Aye.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
What?
At this stage,
Everybody's dying.
it would be wise for you to talk with the others.
Don't they teach
Ask
this
them
shit
what
at
you
school?
need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Oh, I wish I had a little fucking shield to just go, no longer talking. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna continue this next time. Because this is clearly another stream kind of deal. But I would like to say, okay, a weird new race of people that appeared, but they're not Renan. The Halanquil are not Renan. So, did they... What's going on? What's the separation? What's the... How they... What's going on? So are the Halanquils Renans? Are some of the people on the spaceship thing, the station on on Lenegis, are some of them Halanquil just in human form, but then all the other Halanquils disguise form is just a red woman, is the exact same character. So I don't understand. This is God. I don't understand. This is so convoluted. It's so sudden. It is. I am just so lost on everything that's going on, and I just didn't expect any of it to go that way, and this feels like a different game right now. Also, I'm sorry, but for the final thing to be like, listen, we're all the same. We're all... It'd be like, you know what, in a certain... What did Dohalim say? In a certain way, me, a noble, a lord, somebody who had my every need met, I'm no different from a slave, is the wildest fucking point to reach. Oh my god. Well, I am just... What the fuck is DLC gonna do? What is the DLC about? This game made me mad. This game made me just turn into... Turns out we're all oppressed equally. Oh my god, yeah, it's not a message of we're all truly equal. It's a message of we're all oppressed equally if you think about it. Oh my goodness. Oh, look what they've done to my boy. Oh, hello, Foro. Happy New Year. Killing a god to live a normal life. Please, I am here. We're gonna live a normal life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I am not the same person I was when I started this stream. I think I am inevitably changed. Oh, fuck. I guess we're finishing this on Tuesday. I hope. I don't know how much more of the game is there, but I think we should finish it on Tuesday. Ah, fuck. Ah. This game rearranged my molecules. Brackets derogatory. That's the title for the next stream. Oh, I'll have that. Oh my god. I think this game has purged the rest of my brain cells. Oh, deep down the sink. I don't think I will ever be the same person I was. It was so cool at the start. It was so fucking cool at the start. Oh my god. Oh, this feels illegal. Oh, this feels so illegal. Oh my god. Right, okay. I will see you on Tuesday. You know, maybe we'll recover from this emotional damage. Probably not. I don't think I ever will recover, frankly. Right. See you all in therapy. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna stream one more time on Monday just so we can all sit in a circle and cry, actually. No talking. No talking. Just silence and subs. Yep. God, okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really, thank you. I wouldn't have survived otherwise, actually. Us talking about it was like my one tether to reality. Good chat and emote only so we can just cry. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I really do hope that. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye. On Tuesday, where we all die. Bye.